What's a crack, folks? What's a crack? I am the Grumpy Old Geek on YouTube, the Kimura on Twitch, Grumpy Old Kimura on Twitter, X. Right. I am wondering something as well. I think I might have to kill Stan here. So, when we go to Haven, Stan is going to challenge my authority. And I don't know, is it a speech level check or is it a reputation check? If it's a speech one, should be able to talk him down. If it's based on how much he likes me, it's fucking farewell, Stan. Hey, I'm guessing that the viewer who joined after 2 minutes is Billy. Purely because she's been chomping at the bit for 2 days to get to this fucking evil dwarf stream. Sort of like, my memory is getting so fucking bad. I'm starting to worry a little bit because earlier on I was actually debating about whether or not we could do an Assassin's Creed stream tonight. So I'm like, we need to finish Gloucestershire, but if we do, Villy is going to be upset, to say the least. And I was debating it back and forward, and then it just dawned on me. What the fuck do you need to finish Gloucestershire for? You finished it last night, you fucking idiot. Because it was in my head that I was breaking it down into 3 streams, it didn't even occur to me that we'd got it finished in 2. I'm going to do a wee save here and try something a couple of times because he in particular bugs out a whole load of times on like playthroughs. So what'll happen is there's him, there's a couple outside Lake Calenhad, and there's a couple in Orzammar where you kill them and they don't go through any of the animations, you know, that give you loot, bleed out, or disappear, is what they should do. They just stay there. Then when you leave the area, go and do something else or whatever, and come back to that area later on, all of a sudden they're glowing with loot, but you can't pick it up. And speaking as someone who loves loot, it bugs the shit out of me. So after we kill him, if he doesn't give up the loot, I might reload it in maybe 2 or 3 times just, and try and kill him again, just to see will he give it out at any point, or is he permanently bugged? Oh, Villy's in the chat. Hey, Villy.
Yes? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
My name is Wayland. I'm the assistant of the scholar Brother Genetivi. This is his house.
There's a bit of dialogue with him that I have got it like one time before and never since. To the point where I'm starting to fucking doubt myself. It happened in Andromeda where I got dialogue one time and then never got it again, and I tried everything to try and trigger it, and I was just about to fucking throw in the towel when I got it a second time, because like for a good 2 years I thought I had hallucinated this whole fucking scene in Andromeda, but I got to see it again, so yay for me. I was not hallucinating. This fucking guy, when he talks about the Red Cliff Knights and he sent them off the Lake Calenhad or whatever, I can remember he said something like the Red Cliff Knights never sent word back, and then I had a dialogue option to say, who the fuck are you to the Knights? Why would they send you word? You know what I mean? And then he panics and you break him down. But I give up trying to fucking trigger it, to be honest with you. If it happens, it happens.
That makes two of us. I haven't seen Brother Genetivi in weeks. He said no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genetivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger. Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genetivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genetivi, and they too have disappeared.
Right, so it should be here. I should be able to say, like, how do you know they've disappeared? I'm going to try the bottom one, because I think recently I've definitely tried the middle three on recent playthroughs, so it's between the top and the bottom one. I'm going to try the bottom one.
I hope so, friend. I hope so. Now don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now. So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhad, investigating something in that area. If you were wise, you would turn away and never look back. Please, I beg you. I do not think this will end well. All actions have consequences. Perhaps Genetivi brought this on himself.
Right now, I don't remember any of these options before. So we're off India branch. Oh, this is promising. The top one is kind of what I want to say. But I think that's going to lead to calling him out as a fake.
Good luck. May you find the answers you seek. You've returned. You haven't gone to the inn, have you? Ah, of course, of course. I am merely an assistant to a poor scholar. I fetched his tea and warmed his slippers by the fire.
You.
Occasionally, I would help him organize his notes. He was an elderly man, kind, a little eccentric.
Genetivi's
He
a
was very
fellow tea
devoted to
drinker.
his quest for the urn of sacred ashes and spent many hours buried in his books and his notes. His research was his life. The legend states that Andraste's ashes were stolen by her followers and hidden away. Brother Genetivi knew more about it, but he was secretive about his discoveries.
One thing that I kind of struggled with the whole ashes of Andraste. She was tied to a stake on a wooden pyre, and the pyre was set on fire. So you're going to scoop up a hell of a lot more wood ash than you are actual fucking Andraste ash.
You've returned. You haven't gone to the inn, have you? No, nothing. I was just worried about you.
I thank you for your concern, young
Do be
man.
careful. I would hate to hear of something untoward happening to you.
I wonder, what about if I leave, go to Lake Calenhad and kill the ambush people, then come back here? Might it give me like different dialogue options? Right, we'll give it a go.
Dwarven crafts.
Crafts.
Fine
Find
dwarven
dwarven crafts.
Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
I'm upset that I'm going to have to kill Leliana in a minute. Where did it say I was going? Lake Calenhad. Oh yeah. I think it did. No, I didn't. I failed. I tried to pickpocket and it failed. I'll have to go back and get it. What the fucking shit? I'm gonna lose access to all the loot for a while. I've literally, on the last time that we played this, I'd done a load of as many side quests as I could hand in to get her leveled up to level 4 pickpocket. And then realised that when she dies, Zevran's going to take over, and he's okay for pickpocketing, but is unlocking the traps abilities is at 1. It might even be at 0. So I'm going to be stuck, unable to open a lot of stuff for a while. And the reason Zevran, like, when you do the exploit, at the start and get all the money and XP for yourself. It means that when you recruit Zevran, Ogren, Wynn later on in the game, they're already at their maxed out level pretty much, or close to it, depending on how much of the exploit you done. So when you first recruit them, all their abilities are all locked in. You can't fucking change any of them. I think Zevran is really, really close to leveling up. Plus, we still need to get one more fucking corpse goal to get the 18. And as soon as we get that, I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests that are all ready to hand in. I just can't hand any of them in until I get that one up to 18. So there'll be a good XP boost coming for him soon. Maybe even enough to jump him up 2 levels, we'll see. Oh. Is that all that there was here? What was the... I don't recall ever having that wee attack one. I know all the other ones, fucking, like, the one that depends on each group that you recruit. It's the one with the wolves, the one with all the mines, a couple of darkspawn ones. There's a couple in this area, but the area is massive. There's like the one with spiders, and I don't remember this one at all, where it's just 2 demons. Let me see. It was like a tattered note, is what it was called. It's just somebody's shopping list. Ow. I was really enjoying watching Jack's romance just now. Is she only romanceable by a guy? Yeah. If you try and flirt with her in Mass Effect 2, she says, "Look, I'm not really a girls' club kind of girl, so jog on." I think she's such a brilliant character. Even like romancing her is really, really rewarding. But even if you don't romance her, her character growth from like where you meet her on Purgatory to where she ends up in the Citadel DLC is fucking remarkable. Right, I'm gonna get this guy's dialogue now, because see, on our last playthrough, when we came here, I said I'll talk to him when we're going to do the Mage Tower stuff, and then when we came to do the Mage Tower, I travelled over into the fucking tower and was talking to Gregor when I realised, oh fuck, I missed all the dialogue with Kester. So we're taking no chances.
Why, bless myself. What's a distinguished personage like yourself doing here?
I would not call my Grey Warden distinguished in any way, shape or form yet.
A mage? Me? That'll be the day, I tell you. That will be the day. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job. I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum she was. He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man. I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic. Do I look like a Templar? A mage? Why would they tell me anything? Well, you go on ahead. Gregor tells me to stay here, I stay here. I reckon the fella knows what he's talking about. Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor. I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust? All right, keep safe, you hear?
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
He's very matter-of-fact about that whole chain of events. Like, he's talking about the decimation of his every immediate relative that he has. And he shows zero fucking emotion. I think he might be a fucking sociopath or a serial killer, or I would like to see what's in his basement.
Of course. What would you like? Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Brother Jin... no. No, of course not. I've never heard of him. I know everyone staying at my inn, and I've not heard of this person.
Why? I know this is like how fucking deep and off-road I go sometimes with with these games, right? Why would he have an inn right beside the Circle Tower? You would think that anybody, like a visiting dignitary or anything like that, that went to the Circle and had to stay overnight would have accommodations provided for them in the Circle. Then I started thinking, I wonder, could it be like when you get taken from your family and you get sent to the tower, could it be like almost like a prison fucking, what do you call it? No, when your relatives come and see you in prison. So like families could come and stay at the inn. The Templars could bring a couple of mages across in the boat, let them spend some time with their family, and then away they go again. But then I don't think the Chantry or Circle would be that fucking lenient, going by the way Anders describes it. But then, to consider the source.
I don't care what he is. Listen, the person you're looking for isn't here. You should be on your way as soon as possible.
Billy says it's a sight to see. It could be a tourist destination. Tell me what you're hiding now before I lose my fucking rag.
Keep your voice down. I'm afraid. I have a wife, a 3-year-old son, and they're watching me. They're looking for anyone asking for this brother Genetivi. They told me to act like nothing's wrong and just deny ever having seen the brother or the knights. I don't know. You should be on your guard and leave quickly. I don't know what happened to the knights, but I doubt it was anything good. Goodbye, and make her turn his gaze on you.
Why is it still telling me to talk to him?
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
Alright, lads.
Is that all you've got?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Right, he usually bugs out. Right, I would put cash money that the next time we come back here, his body will still be lying here and it'll be glowing with fucking loot that we can't pick up, which will get my goat. The things that get my goat the most are like the bugs that happen on every single playthrough without fail. Like, how do they get past multiple fucking QA testers without getting fixed? Oh, that is fucking goat getting material for sure. Right, I'm going back here and have a wee word in your fucking ear, mate.
As there is but one world, one life.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Damn, them fucking butterflies are really starting to get my fucking goat. I'm fucking running around, he's like 10 feet behind me, and every now and again I'm seeing butterflies fucking flying across the screen. He may die soon. I only realized right at the start of this fucking stream, when you go to Haven, he challenges your authority. And I don't know, is it determined by my coercion level, or is it determined by how much he likes me or dislikes me? If it's coercion, should be fine. If it's that's how much he likes me, I'm gonna have to fucking murder him. Right, hey, you fucking Jimmy, come here.
You're back.
Oh, I am.
I'm glad you are alive, of course. My brothers died in the service of Andraste. May she draw their souls to her and cast yours into oblivion. For Andraste!
I'll get on.
Make him be praised.
I'll give him one thing. He's got a serious set of balls on him. They attack me, Leliana, Stan, and the dog. Completely unarmed. Nope, doesn't matter.
Dwarven
I'm like
crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
70-30 that it's a coercion check. If you're wondering what all those quest markers were there, when you're doing the quests for the guy in the bar, and you're basically on 2 tracks for 2 different people, there becomes a point where you have to pick one or the other on both sides, and I've reached that point with one guy, and if I go any further, it'll stop me doing this guy's like 3rd and 4th missions. So we'll just leave it until we come back. We'll go and drop some stuff off with the storage box on the way. Oh, my fucking bag. On the way, checking the scores in the match. Oh, it's nil each at half time. Chelsea are in the cup semi-final tonight. And I'm here streaming Dragon Age Origins instead of watching it. Yep. This was more important. Well, I wouldn't say to the dwarf. Dedication to my dedicated viewers. Also, a little tiny bit fucking selfish on my behalf, because if I watched the Chelsea match, we would be starting this stream at like 10:30, 11. And that would mean going to like fucking 2 in the morning to get it all done. I came here to do something and I've completely fucking forgot what it is. Yeah, it started out as a challenge to myself to make sure that I could do it, you know, to prove to myself I'm not able to go to fucking work every day and it annoys me, but if I can do this even for 2 hours every single day, just to prove it to myself that I can do it. And then once we had, I think we had just under a year, and then we had like a year and a half. And now this streak, it went by in a flash, and I realised, fuck me, it's been more than 3 years since I missed a night. So now I'm just super determined. Like, for me to break this streak, they are going to have to literally admit me to fucking hospital. And even then, that still might not stop me. The key to Zevran's chastity belt. Oh, it makes me giggle. Well, it wouldn't stop me because, see, the fucking last time that they admitted me to hospital, when they didn't know what the fuck was wrong, even though I did, but they admitted me to hospital, and the first night I got zero sleep. See, because I'm in so much fucking pain, it really, really takes me to get the exhaustion to get asleep. So trying all night while it's fucking dark, trying to get asleep with like 5 other men, and they were all fucking pensioners, and they were all snoring like fucking buzzsaws. I didn't get one wink of sleep. I said to the doctor the next day, right mate, I will stay here all day until 10 o'clock at night. I will take my nighttime tablets, and then I'm fucking out of here. I'm going home. And he's like, I don't know if I can give permission for that. I was like, man, I wasn't asking for it. I'm telling you what's fucking happening. And they were like, no, you're not. And I did. I walked out and got a fucking Gemma took me home. And then I came back at like fucking 7 a.m. the next morning. I was there for breakfast and my morning tablets, and I stayed there all day, let them run their tests. I could, like, if they had tried to force me to stay in that ward one more fucking night, some of them old men might not have fucking woke up the next day. That's all I'm saying. Oh, it was fucking diabolical. Right, I give up. I don't know what the fuck we're doing here.
What can I do for you, Warden?
Let's get this fucking show on the road. It's from, you know, when you're in Denerim and you do the dark or the dirty back alley, and then there's another place, and then there's another place, and when you do the third one, it opens up a hidden fourth one with like a blood mage hideout. You get the key right at the end of that, but the key's fucking pointless because you go through like an area and the locked door is there, and it's a really, really low level of lock that you can just fucking open and help yourself. Then you go on through the area, fight your man, and get the key to run all the way back to open the door that you'd already opened. And you can't I thought you could sell the fucking thing. No, is it still there? Oh, it was in the shop, wasn't it? Because I'd sold it to him.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made. There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Why is my Starfang sword not equipped anymore? What? This fucking game is testing my patience. Oh, not well at all. And she was the instigator most of the time. Oh, she used to get me in trouble so fucking much. Touting on things that I did. Sometimes making up things that I didn't even do. We fucker. Although, anytime that she was ever in trouble, I was always fucking there to help her. Like, our relationship now is it's a million times better and stronger than it was when we were kids.
What are you
Like,
doing in Haven?
I have to remind her at times as
nothing
well.
for
Sometimes she'll be like, fucking Amy and Sophie are going at it. Something shocking this wire. They're like, yeah, well, I bet you one of them hasn't picked up a big fucking rotary telephone and whacked the other one in the fucking head with it. Which is something she did to me.
What do you want? Ask and be on your way.
Oh yeah, I would say mean things to her. Like, oh, like bullying that way, not bullying, but being mean. I was couple of years older. I was her brother. She was the wee golden child. You know, sometimes I would say mean things to her. She took no fucking shit. Genuinely, she picked up the phone and hit me in the head with.
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
Oh, like, my mum loves telling this story. I think I was like maybe 5 years old, and I came into the house crying, and my mum asked me why was I crying, and I was like, somebody hit me, and 3-year-old fucking Chappa rolls her fucking sleeves up and heads down the fucking garden path.
We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way. Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven.
Yeah. We
do
give
not
each other
question
shit,
tradition.
but if anybody outside starts fucking shit,
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities. Ask and be on your way. Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands. We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was
yeah,
some sort of
100%.
zoo. You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Interesting strategy. Tell me, do you intend to keep going north until it becomes south and attack the Archdemon from the rear?
It'll never see it coming. What are you talking about?
The Archdemon is our goal, and we are heading away from it to find the charred remnants of a dead woman.
Judging by how much time we all spend in hospital, I would disagree with that statement.
For now.
This wee kid freaks me right out.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down? Chasing rabbits round the town. Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Come, Bonnie Lynn. We've a bed to put you in. It is soft, it is warm. It will shelter from the storm.
Like now you've mentioned his name.
Bonnie Lynn.
Yeah.
We've a bed to put you in. Dear Bonnie Lynn. Sleeps the peaceful crib within. A mossy stone, a finger bone. No one knows but Lynn alone. Dear Bonnie Lynn. Sleeps the peaceful crib within.
Yeah, the whole nursery rhyme thing is creepy as fuck, and then the fact that he has a finger bone in his pocket. Creepy.
Who are you?
As
You
Kashimi would
shouldn't be
say.
here. In the chantry. Mother wanted me to go to the chant, but she doesn't get to tell me what to do anymore. I'm sick of listening to Father Eirik, along with the babies and the girls. Soon I'll be old enough to go up the mountain and...
Right, I've never had this dialogue before either. What the fuck is going on with this playthrough?
Nothing. It's just nicer up there. You wouldn't understand. Lowlanders don't belong here. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Tell me what you know, or you'll be sorry we ever met.
You're the one who'll be sorry. Never trust a lowlander.
Well, he fucking disappeared without showing me his creepy finger bone. I'm calling that a win.
Stop that.
I finished.
Did that cut off that bit of fucking dialogue?
That, looking at me and giggling.
I can't help it. You're so big and stoic. Who would have thought you'd be a big softy?
Stop saying that. I am a soldier of the Beresad. I am not a softy.
Softy.
I hate humans.
Stan, if you want to fucking kill her right now, you will be doing her a favor, mate. Because, like, when I'm fucking doing a playthrough of this game, a lot of fucking times... Where the fuck did my lighter go? Ow! I end up just playing the same fucking playthrough. Again and again and again and again. I would say, like, the last 50 playthroughs, I have done the exact same conversation with that kid. Where I've done the persuade option and he pulls out the finger bone and... Fuck it. Oh! Three adjectives to describe our day. Lazy, annoying, gluttonous. Now that I've turned around and looked at her, she's going to get up and start annoying me again. She's been super, super clingy today. She has almost killed me 3 times. I was up fucking moving some stuff in the flat earlier and then up making dinner again. Like, anytime I move, she comes up really fucking stealthily right behind me, and it's like she makes it her mission to get her paw in between the bottom of my slipper and the floor. You know what I mean? Like, I've almost fucking stepped on her, realised, Jesus fucking Christ, dog, and then I've had to, like, catch on to the fucking cupboard or whatever to stop myself going down. The fact that it has happened 3 times in one day makes me more than a little fucking suspicious. Or she's trying to fucking kill me and eat me. Yeah, I don't think love has anything to do with it. She just looks at me as like a big Happy Meal with legs. She's like, if I could just get him down and unconscious on the ground. just switched over. Like, I rotate our food. So I'll go to like the cash and carry and buy like a big massive box, but I'll buy one jelly, one loaf, one gravy. So like when one runs out, I just move over onto the next one. And she loves the gravy one. And I hate it because it stains her fucking teeth. Takes weeks for them to go back to normal. Yeah, it makes them like a yellowy brownie. So like the big box of food would last her like 3 or 4 weeks. The first day that she takes the gravy, the teeth go stained. They're stained the whole fucking time she's having the gravy, and then like a week or two, when she's moved on to the next box, they'll go back to normal again.
What's next?
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
Why does everybody tell me that? Like I don't already fucking know it.
We don't get very many visitors. How would you describe the place you know only as home?
See, that line of dialogue really fucking winds me up. How would you describe a place that you know only as home? Well, that description could literally go on forever, because it could describe the fucking place where I'm currently living, the housing estate that I grew up, the country that I'm fucking born in. Could describe it for hours. Like whoever wrote that line of dialogue thought it was fucking profound and fucking shit, and it's fucking stupid.
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Yeah, we have a fucking phrase for it on this fucking channel. Pretentious twat waffle nonsense. You'll probably hear me say it a lot. Especially if you watch that Veilguard playthrough. And the fucking Valhalla one, there's one of the mysteries where it's like a type of mystery, so there's about 10 of them throughout the map, and every single one of them ends with this fucking complete and total gibberish that some person who fucking likes the smell of their own farts thought was the most fucking deep, profound fucking wisdom anybody has ever committed to fucking the human experience. Urgh. Probably tell my fuse is very, very short tonight.
What are you doing? That's private! I don't see how that is any of your concern.
If I remember right, I think that playthrough that we turned into a playlist was the playthrough that we were trying to make like everything from Origins to Veilguard. We tried to make it as elfy as possible. So in Inquisition, I was a female Dalish mage who romanced Solus purely because I wanted to see that ending in Veilguard. So that's the one that counting down the days to the karaoke stream and the day I start streaming The Wolf Among Us. Yeah.
No, you have no right.
Something is coming.
It's done. Just like you wanted.
Yeah, I'm saving the tricked ending for the next playthrough because I was always planning my next playthrough of Veilguard. I was going to try and make it as ridiculous as possible.
Got it. All right, all right.
Why are we always attracting danger?
I'll get on it.
Yeah, I always disliked them until the Fenrirel stuff became known,
Can I get you a ladder?
and then I started liking them.
Got it. You'll get no mercy from me.
He's still not like a ride or die homie or anything, but still a little bit of respect there. Now that I know he
Sounds
basically
like
has
a
god
scenic
level
chapter
powers.
there. Maybe we should have a look.
Like up until the Fenrirel revelation was made in the Trespasser DLC, I just thought he was a dick. Like my natural fucking dislike for elves, especially like the Dalish elves who think that they're superior when in actual fact they're no fucking nothing. So I hate demons for that, and he is like the epitome of an elf who looks down on other people. Like he doesn't even. Isn't there a dialogue option where he's like, it's like walking through a world of tranquil? Like that's how he fucking sees all of us.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right, I'll get on it.
By the end of Veilguard, the way he tries to screw you over, I genuinely wanted to fuck him over even worse.
You forced our hand.
To me, the fact that he can screw you over and
Now's better than later.
doesn't really land on me as a betrayal, because like we were never steadfast allies. We were the enemy of my enemy at best with him, so I kind of always expected something from the god of deception. It's more the little things with him that get me, and the after he has killed fucking Varric and done the blood magic thing on you, where in one of your meetings with him, he's like, tell Varric I'm sorry, or something like that, which he knows Varric's fucking dead. And it's like it's just a subtle little thing, but it's so fucking insidious. It's the fact he destroys your whole world and doesn't mind killing you and everyone you love for it. Again, for me, I don't... I hold the fucking writers of Veilguard infinitely more responsible for the destruction of Thedas than I do Solas. Oh, I forgot to go and do the wee thing. You know, the thing that we were talking about the other night, like the letters and the meeting with the Inquisitor, where you find out that everything you done in the previous 3 games was a complete waste of fucking time. Like, Solus still could have done his assault on the world and bringing the veil down, and you know what I mean? It's that wee extra bit on top that the writers put in, that it's the thing that draws all, well, not all, but like 90% of my anger goes to that instead of on Solus.
I was not expecting to find something so unsettling.
Oh, I forgot to bring Alistair. You get he has a good wee bit of dialogue where he goes, meat or dinner preparation, perhaps, and you get to say to him, does meat bleed that much? What is it, tasty boy? Putting that in here really fucking annoys me, because it has one of the love letters in it that you need to complete a side quest.
What now?
So whoever put it in this room is basically saying if you want to complete that side quest,
just like you wanted,
you have to murder all the people in the village. You know what I mean? It's possible that you can just go up and go straight to the chantry and not kill everybody in the village, but if you do like I did and kill the shopkeeper, or you come in here and see the altar, when you go back out, everybody fucking kills you. Or attacks you, sorry, if you have to kill them. Which is... like... how many people did I kill here? Maybe 15? Just to complete a side quest that's completely unrelated to this area. And yeah, Grunt did consider human blood tasty. I was not expecting that reaction from him. That's a bad boy. Yeah, I kill them every time. Anyway, I just think it's a bit shit to put part of that quest in a room that triggers you to kill all them people. It kind of takes away the choice in it, if you know what I mean. Like, if you're playing a goody two shoes, you can just go straight up the hill and into the chantry. If you're playing an asshole, then you kill them all. Or if you're just doing a normal playthrough like me, you kill them all anyway. But if you're doing a playthrough and you want to complete the secret correspondence quest, you have no choice but to kill them. You know, it's... I'm all for choices. The more choices, the better. Wait, why did I come back here? Oh my fucking bag. Oh, I came back to change my team. That's what I did come back for.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
I wouldn't let you, because then both of us would be fucking miserable.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yeah, it's their own fault for killing anyone that's a little nosy. So when a goody two shoes play through, in my opinion, it's not your fault. I can see where you're coming from. Oh, fuck.
Indeed.
So who else should we bring with us? I think Alistair, because given how much he hates us already, he'll have a fucking conniption fit of how we're going to approach this mission.
Yes.
I was thinking Zevran to level him up, and then I thought the dragon fight is going to be hard. Would me, Alistair, and Zevran be able to do it? Fuck it, we'll find out.
Yes.
I might even fucking break one of my rules. I said I wasn't going to give out any gift to any people. Then I just remembered he puts them on as equipment. So if I give it to him, then next time we go back to camp, I'll give him 2 rotten onions to cancel it out. I need to ask him about Antiva first.
I suppose you wish something?
As you like.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes. It is fine enough with its dogs and its mud. The people are spirited, even if they can't tell the difference between an assassin and a mere killer. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable? Ah, yes, the city of lava and stone. It too is beautiful, in its way. Sad that it will never see sunlight or smell the salt of the ocean, however. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
Is this some kind of euphemism?
It may as well be, but not this once, no. I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else. Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather.
And you're choked on my titty crisps when I read that you've never romanced Isabella.
I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I know.
Have you at least watched our romance? Oh, it's so fucking... so sad.
Yes, and now here I am. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then spares my life? I could not.
Which says, like, she's not afraid of being hurt. She's afraid of hurting someone else. You're like, oh. Fenris, I think on our next, when we get to Dragon Age 2 after this, I'm either gonna romance Fenris or Anders, but I'm gonna get their rivalry maxed out, so it's an angry romance.
Even Grey Wardens who spare the lives of assassins? Understood. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Yeah, I only wanted to hear about it so I could give you a fucking present.
That smell. This is Antivan leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you. But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva.
Oh yeah, Zevran is 100% by.
A bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician. I'd really feel like I was home. And the feet as well. Marvelous.
Oh, did Zevran just not flirt with you? Oh no, he did. There was definitely... he half flirted with me, and if I had chose the flirty option back, then he would have went full on flirt. What is his approval? Fuck, that brought him down a good bit. I might have to give him 3 rotten onions. I should have been paying attention to what the actual number was, but I didn't he? I always point this out on every single fucking playthrough of Dragon Age Origins that we've ever done. But I absolutely fucking love how the people in Inquisition who designed Haven, the area, and specifically the Chantry, they could have just went fucking buck wild and used it as a chance to do their version of what they think it would be like, but they didn't. They came back and they took the basic skeleton of this building and just blew it up. Which to me indicates a love and care for the IP that they're working on, which is a rare fucking thing these days.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved.
Someone come
to
over
be
and just
her
left a
dark.
rotten onion in my hand without a word. I feel like I'd like them
Duty is
more.
given to us alone.
I think I would try and hit them on the back of the head as they were
Prepare
leaving.
your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
Your people aren't very welcoming, mate.
What sort of welcome do you expect when you break into our homes and kill one of us? You see, this is why we do not like visitors. They are not like us. They will do us harm if we let them. We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
We might want to walk softly here.
Right. Get on.
A bit more dying, please.
Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me.
Right, so if you picture this building in Inquisition, right? Instead of there just being 2 archways, they extended it so that there's like fucking 7 or 8 of them. Then this here is walled off as the map room. This is Josephine's room. This one is a bedroom. And the only thing that they added was a doorway here going down in the dungeons underneath. Paying homage.
Yes.
Severin, I don't like your fucking attitude. I almost gave you another silver bar there, another fucking present. In fact, I am going to give it to him. And then I'll level it out again when I go back, purely because it's one more inventory space that I have if I give it to him.
You have excellent taste.
Yeah, you're getting pelted with fucking rotten onions when we get home. Oh, TV, I might have to kill him too. No, not because he's an elf. Because he gave me so much approval that I didn't want, I have to get it back again. Just the rotten onions are the way of doing that. I knew you were joking. I would say he's about the only elf that I don't... Well, him and Fenris. You mean, because Sarah and Solus could both be on the list, but I had long periods of time where I fucking hated their guts, both of them, and then switched. But I think Zevran and Fenris are the only two that I don't actively hate and want to stab.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it. Me. Finish me off. You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
What's happening to the back of this guy's head later? I was thinking that if I tell him I poisoned the urn, do I get to kill him? Or do I have to pretend like I didn't? And then when he wants to share the location with the world, I can definitely kill him at that point.
Thank you. That feels much better. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain. My research led me to Haven, and I have heard the villagers talking. I know the urn is here. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Ivric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it. Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you. All right. What is on your mind? Cure Arl Eamon. Is the Arl sick? What happened? Loghain? Why? Oh, I have been so occupied with the urn. I've missed so much. I certainly hope the ashes will save him. The legends speak of their miraculous powers. There are many stories of pilgrims being healed, the blind seeing, and the lame dancing in joy. Perhaps it is Andraste that does this. Perhaps it is belief itself. By believing the ashes are magical, you make them so. Anyway, that can be discussed once we actually have the ashes, and the Arl is better. Well, it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be. I do not know. When the chantry was established, it was decided that only female priests would ever be ordained. It is possible that the villagers, the disciples of Andraste, predate the chantry and so have no knowledge of the chantry's rules. They call themselves the disciples of Andraste.
We've missed out on a lot of dialogue.
Very devoted. One could
I
say
made two
fanatically
mistakes.
so.
There's
They must be here to
on the bit of
protect
dialogue that we just picked,
of
and on the one
Andraste
before
as though-
that.
as though she was still alive.
There's like 5 or 6 options, and if you pick the wrong one, like 3 of the options disappear and never come back. And I picked both of them. Duh.
I'm old enough to know that anything is possible, child.
I hate
Was there
missing
something else you
dialogue.
wanted to discuss?
I hate missing dialogue and I hate missing loot.
They seemed intent on finding out personal information about me.
Oh, yeah.
Where I grew up, things like that.
Big time. Big time every time.
How do you know?
You'd never sell him out even though you hate him. I just think he's an asshole, so... Like, I don't do it out of any loyalty to the circle or anything like that. I do it because John's an asshole. Yeah, but how much of a friend is he really? Yeah, very close. You know you were right the first time. We spell it with 2 T's anyway.
An imposter? What happened to the real Waylon?
Yeah, you don't know that he's a blood mage yet. But, like, he has a girlfriend that he doesn't tell you about. And he's planning an escape from the circle that he doesn't tell you about until he needs your help. I'm like, how much of a fucking friend is he? Right, so I usually say I'm sorry, but he's dead. I'm gonna say I found his body stuffed in a box.
Wow, you're tactful.
Oh,
and wow, you'll be dead soon.
I should never have dragged you into this. Make us take you into his hands, my boy.
Yeah, he died protecting your research. It's all your fault.
He believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say? All right. What is on your mind? Yes, of course. How could I forget? Eirik said they were ambushed, some killed, a few brought back to Haven to be questioned. He was so self-righteous about it, so smug. He seemed pleased that he had tortured and murdered these men.
You're a better person than I am.
Good. Eirik and his fellows were a blemish in the Maker's sight.
Nope, hey, new viewer.
Deign to look upon this world, that is. Let's just talk about something else now, shall we? So run along and get that medallion, then. Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you. It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring. Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
Leliana disapproved, -1. Oh, you're about to disapprove a lot more than that.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this.
The PC version doesn't have loading screens?
Open the way.
Or it just doesn't have those ones with like the wee hints and tips and stuff.
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some.
It's strange.
When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door.
I know they would have to
insert this.
Swap out. Instead of telling you to press A button, they'll be telling you to hit whatever key you need to hit. But like, that's not a massive fucking change to make. And instead, they just took the tips out.
Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor.
Dick move, Bioware. Dick move.
Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
Yes, yes, get moving, you old geezer.
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villages here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the urn. It was designed to protect the urn from those who would steal it or do harm to it, namely the Tevinter Imperium. I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures.
So the wrath of the Maker strikes me down.
That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear. Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder. I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you? I'll be right here if you need me. I need something to write on.
I'm amazed that it went 97 minutes without needing to be reset. And it's fucking, see, because I'm playing Valhalla, where I don't have to reset it at all. I get 2 nights of no resets. Then the first night when I switch back to Origins or Mass Effect 1, it always fucking, I never ever remember.
Maker's breath. Look at it all.
Did I tell you to speak?
I see enemies ahead. Now's better than later.
You're the first person that's actually used the fucking symbol. I've literally told dozens of people who have been complaining about the audio. Like, when it goes, give me the middle finger emoji and I'll know to do a reset for you. And then they just leave without using the emoji. I'm like, well, I have done all I can. I don't know what the sound is like coming out of your fucking speakers. You have to at least fucking tell me. That is 100% correct. Oh, now we can go kill Gax King. I'm switching over to Leliana here. I'm pretty sure there's some traps. Maybe not in this corridor, maybe in the next one, but there's definitely some. And we're so desperate for XP to level up Zevran that I can't waste
Can't do that.
traps. Yeah, I just haven't had them out in a while. Didn't I? Go back and check what he needs first. I think he needs 42 strength to put on the Kaelin's armor, but at the same time, I can worry about that the next time he levels up. We're about to fight a fucking dragon, so I think we're better off putting it into Constitution for now.
old books. You think any of those might still be readable?
Oh, I just thought of a quest later on. It's not this. Is it here or is it in the werewolf lair? The person trapped inside the gem. I always feel like it always gets me right in the feels, that quest. But now that we're being a dick, I might like toss him away from the altar for a laugh, which I've never done.
What's next?
It's like an elf from ancient times. There was a big battle or something, and he transfers his essence into a life gem, I think it's called. And he's been stuck in there for thousands of years, and he just wants oblivion. He wants to be released. So you put him on the altar, and it explodes, and he dies. I'm thinking now I might take him right up to the altar and then go, "Psych," and either throw it away or put it in my pocket. I've never done it before, even in evil playthroughs. I always feel really, really bad for the spirit that's been, or the person that's been trapped in there for thousands of years, going out of their fucking mind. But on this playthrough, we're going to bite the bullet.
It's done.
I'll get on.
All right, all right.
Here! I shall. Right away. On my way.
I do love a good
Yes, of course.
Billy says he's going to have to mute and look away. Some lines even she won't cross.
What do you need now?
Absolutely fucking nothing. Snow. I much prefer like cold weather to warm weather.
We might want to walk softly here. Ah! Yes, of course.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'm wounded. I can't go on like this.
You'll be fine. I'm not even gonna waste a health poultice on you. Like, the last holiday that I went on was for Gemma's wedding. She got married in Cyprus. And, like, literally, when I got the airplane was fine, got off the airplane, walked through the airport, and it was fine. See, as soon as the fucking doors at the front of the airport slid open, it was like somebody run up with a bucket of water and just threw it in my face. It was oppressive heat. There's no other fucking word for it. And I was like, fuck this fucking shit. Went back in, sat in the aircon airport for an hour. Then
Right ahead.
it's all fucking relative as well, like, because
Enemy ahead.
when me and Jeff went to Vegas, it was the first time in history that the strip had snow, and all the little like street vendors and stuff up and down the strip were all like, they had big massive blow heaters, they had hat and scarf and gloves and everything on, and me and Jeff were running about in shorts and t-shirt. Because it was still, okay, there was snow on the ground, but it was still warmer there than what we were used to. One of the best holidays I've ever had was in our last year in school. We all went to the Swiss Alps on a skiing holiday, and on the first day, I was fucking miserable. I cannot ski to save my fucking life. I spent more time picking myself up off the ground than I did actually fucking skiing. There was one point, like, we're practicing on this wee fucking ski slope, like it's barely an incline, and at the bottom there's a wee rope that you hold on to, and it takes you back up to the top of this wee small incline, and until you get the hang of it. So I'm heading down this wee tiny incline over to the bottom of the rope to hold on to it, and there's a wee kid there, like barely up to my, about just above my knees, and I'm shouting, "Move! Fucking move! Get out of the fucking road! I don't know how to fucking stop!" And like, the wee kid, I don't even know what country the wee kid was from. There's no way he's understanding a thing that I'm shouting at him. And then boom, I clattered into the wee kid. Like, made sure he was okay, and then jumped on the rope and went away before anybody could shout at me. Then later on the same fucking day, there's the wee gentle slope, and then right beside it is like a near fucking vertical thing, and I accidentally couldn't stop and went on to the big mad steep thing. One ski fell off instantly, and I made it like about halfway down before I was able to stop myself, and had to walk all the way back up that big steep fucking hill sideways, holding one ski to go and pick up my other fucking ski. So the first day of skiing was not fucking impressive at all. Although there was one funny bit. It was a girl called Lisa's birthday, and we all grabbed her and threw her into the big deep fluffy snow. And then, like, literally 2 minutes later, some fucking like professional ski man pulled up, whipped out his fucking, and started pissing into the deep fluffy snow, because apparently that's what you do, you piss into the fucking deep fluffy stuff, and we did not know that. Suffice to say, we all found it fucking hilarious. She was not impressed. So yeah, that was my first day of skiing. Bar that one highly hilarious part, the rest of it was fucking miserable. I was taking out kids left, right, and centre, and I fucking killed myself. I was like, right, this is not fun. One of the guys that was with us fucking fell and snapped all of his ligaments, like ACL, MCL, every fucking thing. And he was able to, got him to hospital, and they operated on him and stuff, but they couldn't send him home. So the whole rest of the fucking time, like fucking pretty much all just under 2 weeks still to go of the holiday, he would go up the mountain every day with everybody else, and then he would just stay in like this wee wigwam, like an Indian wigwam at the top. That served hot chocolate, tea, coffee, beer, whiskey, fucking everything, and he would just sit up there. And I was like, I'm not gonna fucking leave my mate in a foreign country sitting by himself for like 8 hours while we were all out having fucking fun. So on that second day, I retired my skis and went, I'm just gonna fucking sit with Horner up in the wigwam.
I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. That'll teach you. Got it.
We almost started a massive fucking riot on that holiday. It's like,
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
and over here, the drinking age is 18. In Switzerland, it's 16 for beer, 18 for spirits. So we could legally go to the bar and get absolutely poleaxed with our teachers every night of that holiday. But there was a big squad of fucking guys in the bar, and there was a bit of fucking verbals going on all night, and then they all disappeared, and we were like, what the fuck's going on here? These boys fucking waiting for us outside or something. We were all ready for action, and then as we left the bar to walk back to the hotel, fucking started raining cups and bottles and all that. It was a fucking home for, like a home for boys, like basically a jail for boys that aren't over 18 yet. And they all had to be in. They had a curfew for like 9 or 10 o'clock or whatever. Fucking, ooh. It was so fucking close. Detention center, like I don't know. We used to have a name for it, and now we don't use it anymore. I think we use whatever the American fucking is.
I finished.
You fucking Severance leveled up. Juvenile something something. Yeah, that's the American version.
I'll get on it. Got it.
Like, we fucking thought we were getting into a fucking scrap with just some fucking locals that didn't like tourists or something. They were all fucking boys that had been sentenced to be in there. If it had kicked off, we'd have been fucking emptied.
Careful. I'll get on it.
I mean, 'cause there was only about, like, maybe 8 to 10 of us there, and half of them were girls. Like 4 or 5 guys max. We would have been pwned. I thought there was a tripwire trap and then a couple of bird traps. Unless I'm misremembering, which is a very, very real possibility. Yeah.
That's right. All right, all right. Now's better than later. I'll get on.
Oh. She got married when Amy was like 2, maybe 3.
Getting dizzy. Need help. Stars.
Cyprus. Nice wee spotlight.
It is done.
What now? Just like you wanted.
His constitution's really, really low. Think cunning's okay for now. So's dexterity. Well, considering I haven't dated for like almost 2 decades, what kind of ruled me out from getting married, but never say never to anything. What does it matter that not that I haven't dated for, it doesn't matter that I haven't. The reason why I haven't sort of would take me out of it. But it's something that I have fucking thought about on and off down the years. Like, to the point where I'd had a song that I think would be fucking good for a first dance. Everything by Lifehouse. It's like a really slow first 2.5 minutes, and then it kicks in as like a not full on rock song, but a little bit of proper music to it. So you have your first dance to like the first 2.5 minutes, and then when it kicks in, everybody else gets to fucking join in. Just think the first 2 minutes of it. Oh, gets me in the feels. And you're all I want, you're all I need, you're everything, everything. You're all I want, you're all I need.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Oh, you little motherfucker.
All right, all right.
We might want to walk softly here. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Right away. Ugh! Ugh!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Hmm?
It's gonna be stuck in my head now the rest of the night. You like it? Something different, I thought.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop.
Someone's gonna.
Hope someone was keeping score.
Right, so I think we tested this last playthrough, and you have to go right first and then left to get the dialogue. We'll do a wee save just to check. So I say, like, mine is merely a suggestion. I know my role if I ever do get married as the man. I have to defer to the woman on everything. Right, she by prime STH. I have it queued up to go after the stream. I like how your mum raised you. Yeah, she's done a good job. Also, like, fuck you. When my mum and dad divorced, and it was just me, my mum, and Gemma. Our border collie was a girl. Our black lab was a girl. The two grandparents who absolutely doted on me were my two grandmothers. Gemma has had two girls. It's like literally men are an endangered species in my family, so I have learned when to defer to women on what.
Alright, who ordered that? Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. Oh. Excellent.
Off we go. Time for more battle.
Come and get it! I'll do it.
Yeah, I'd be lost without mine too.
I see enemies ahead.
Nope, somebody's fucking awake. Yes, your highness. What is one's command? You wanna go to the toilet?
I hope someone was keeping score.
Oh, where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? Nope, you're coming up to fucking say hello first. We'll bring the camera down to see. Ooh. Oh, big yawns. How could you be yawning? You've been sleeping for fucking hours. Not really, but I would too. Right, let's go. Toilet and then treat. Oh, let's go. Come on. Where are you? Let's go. Come. Edie. Yeah, I know it's raining. Sucks to be you. Good girl. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Yes, I will get you a treat. Give me 2 seconds. I'll give you 2. Seeing as it was raining. Here. Oh. And I found the letter that escaped earlier. You. Oh, fucking sore leg. Right, see, now it's not giving me the dialogue for fucking him. What the fucking shit game? Yeah, I keep meaning to take a picture for you. He has got pride of place. And the guy that's doing the frames for me for the other thing, the pictures, got back to me yesterday to say they're ready. Can't wait to get them up. Right, I'm gonna fucking try this again.
We are not alone. Really not alone.
I can't wait to see the framed pictures I've got for the hall. They are class, like. Mum got me 3 of them for Christmas, so there's a big massive one that is a map of Thedas, and it's A1 size, so I was able to just go to a fucking Dunelm shop down the street and buy an A1 frame. But the other 2 that she got me are like long rectangular shaped ones, so I had to get frames made for them.
Maker's breath.
It's Andraste and Silas.
I never liked this part. Come and get it.
Watching horror.
I know, I think you didn't know that you were missing something, and now you're like, Jesus fucking Christ, this is great. Like, I've always had people that are Mass Effect lovers for ages, but never someone with Dragon Age. Until, well, Godric is obsessed with Dragon Age. But he's also obsessed with Assassin's Creed. Which has caused me many, many aneurysms.
On my way.
They won't know what hit them.
What's next?
Didn't Telltale, like, didn't they go under? like went out of business or something.
Lifeless bastards. And no one's getting out alive.
Really shocking that nobody bought their IPs. I think, like, I was waiting on a season 2 of Guardians, a season 2 of Game of Thrones. There's something else I was waiting on. Yeah, you were waiting on Wolf Among Us too. But you would think, like, those games specifically would be a lot cheaper to make than a full-on AAA title. That somebody, like with Batman, Guardians, Walking Dead, Game of Thrones, you know, all big, massive franchises and IPs in their own right, and they could have kept going with whatever the new current modern thing is. Basically what I'm saying, it sounds like it's a really easy way to make money, and I'm surprised nobody's done it.
Why are we always attracting danger?
Attack! Ready. Let's grab some glory.
Brilliant!
That's Mafarath, Andraste's husband, and the one who betrayed her to the Imperium.
Right. Now, this is going in the complete opposite way it went last time. What the fucking shit? It's like, if you go one way, you don't get any dialogue about any of the statues, but if you go the other way, you get dialogue for both of them. And on our last playthrough of Origins, I specifically saved and went both ways and experimented until I was certain that you have to go right to get the dialogue. And then I went right tonight and didn't get dialogue, then I went left and did get it. It's like it keeps fucking changing its mind.
Why are we always attracting danger?
Is it time to kill something?
Enemy ahead. Watch out. Ugh. You should run while you can.
Leliana should be saved at all costs. Welcome, Elio Dean. No idea where that. Yeah, we are being as evil as we can make it on this playthrough, so she gotta go.
Off we go.
Even though she is really handy for disarming traps and opening locks and stuff. Our days on this planet are numbered.
I'll get on it.
Well, it's nothing personal against Leliana. She's like my favorite romance probably in this game. just about. I don't think I really have a favourite romance in this one. It's just whatever one I'm doing at the time is my favourite. She is also not the best character in this game by a mile. Morgan is not even the best. These are both wrong. Oghren is the best character in all of Dragon Age. Never mind this game. Right, it's not giving me a dialogue for that one this time again. What the fuck, game? Best romance. I would say for like probably my canon playthrough would be a female Kuzlin who romances Alistair to become queen. Dog is a good boy.
Why are we always attracting danger?
All right. Now it's better than later.
Why are we always attracting danger? I don't know. Maybe because you agreed to sign up with the Grey Warden during a blight who's also being hunted by the state. I think danger might be implied. At the very least. You've never become queen? Whoa, Morgan is a typical bitch. Would you want a wife with such personality like Morgan? Me, never. Maybe I just appreciate the shades of grey more than everybody else.
Enemy ahead. Watch out. It's done.
Die already.
I think that's all of them, yes?
I have never read, watched, or seen any of 50 Shades of Grey, so... I was talking about the Shades of Grey and morality in this. Where Elio saying Morgan is a typical bitch, I was like, well... You know, she can be friendly with Leliana. A little bit. And when she teases Alistair about being stupid... Okay, when she teases him about his friends being dead, that's fucking cross the line, that is being a bitch. But, like, when she's teasing him about being stupid, I don't see the harm in that.
Off we go. Time for more battle.
On my way.
Is it time to kill something? I'll get on it.
The battle is finished.
Yeah, I don't think Morgan for...
Trap right ahead. Good to go!
Whoa, Morgan attack.
Trap right ahead.
Like, if you play as a female warden and give her all the gifts and help her take on Flemeth and whatnot, like the bit of dialogue from her where
Sometimes.
she's like, the very last thing I would have expected to find in you was a friend, maybe even a sister. You know, like she does have a softer side to her, but the way that she was raised apart from society, you know, she doesn't have the social graces that other people are raised with.
I shall.
I'm trying to stretch this bit of the game out because I really, really don't want to kill her.
Alright, who ordered death?
I'll try to be merciful. I'll do it. I shall. Mm-hmm. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Just fight to put it, get it done.
Who's your command?
I see.
Now then.
I think as well too, what I'm going to do just to wind her up even more, I'm going to take a wee pinch of the ashes to save our demon, and then I'm going to poison it.
I finished.
I thought you could poison it right from the start, no? No, but then our demon wouldn't fucking wake up. If you could do that, I would know.
Hmm? Just like you wanted.
That's what I'm saying, yeah, you must. So you have to do it that way. There's me thinking I was being extra fucking evil. Dog, are you okay? Fucking idiot. She tried to jump into your toy box. Suffice to say, she didn't make it. And she's looking at me all confused.
I may have just browned my drawers, no?
It's done.
Alright.
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive.
Be scared.
Oh, she's the exact opposite. See, when you get close to her face, she like nopes the fuck out of there. Yeah, like, she will come and give you a kiss on the lips and lick your face, but it has to be on her terms. If you try and initiate it, she does not like it.
Can we even fight something like that?
We're about to fight one considerably bigger than that. We are indeed, Devon, we are indeed. Right, I'm gonna do the same with Alistair. I'm gonna give him the gift, just so that it frees up an inventory space for me. And then I'll give him a rotten onion when we get back.
I could get used to this, you know.
I don't think I could live without a dog. Especially with being trapped in here pretty much working 24/7, 365. Yes, you are my wee mate, and I'll give you one more treat just because of it. Okay. But no more trying to jump into your fucking toy box. Yeah, we were actually talking about that last night, how I think it's the right decision to harden her in this game because she's too naive and she needs to accept how the fucking world is a little more and stop living a little less in her fantasy fucking world. And then in Inquisition, you do the opposite because she's went too far the other way.
Something is coming. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on.
Yes! Trap right ahead.
Is it time to kill something? That'll teach you.
That's a great wee sword, and I always give it the win, but we're going to kill Win as soon as we'll meet her in this playthrough. I don't think Morrigan has any specializations left. Oh, I love the Kuzland origin. It's my favorite. Like, it fills me with such intense fucking rage. It drives me through the playthrough just to get my hands on Rindenhut.
I see enemies ahead. You have no skills. Always just
You know, like in the other origins, kind of the things that are the issue are either dealt with by the end of the origin or at some point during the game, but the ending to the Kuzland origin doesn't end until just before the lambs
Can I
meet.
get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, he deserved an infinitely worse death than the one he ends up getting, like. Right, I'm gonna have to be very, very careful with this next conversation. That I don't end up accidentally attacking this guy. Out of habit. Do we save just in case? He 100% one of the best villains Bioware's had.
Right, right.
Trap right ahead. I'm hurt. I need help. On my way.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right.
I never liked this part. What is it? It's done.
It's the same as Godric, is exactly the same. He loved 1 and 2, didn't like Inquisition, so went back to playing 1 and 2 again. I think Philly's only played Inquisition once. Yeah. These are all weirdos. I know that there is some parts of it where it feels really long, but the story's really, really good.
Just call me a reaper!
For me, the favorite part of Origins has got to be the Battle of Ostagar. I think you're right. I was really, really struggling there. I was going through all the main missions. I was like, fuck me, they're all good. I can't really think of anything that separates them. And then, Lightning Bolt, the Battle of Ostagar. I fucking love it.
Stop! You will go no further! You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more! You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here? I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will smell our blood, and the blood of her children on you.
Yeah, it is fucking sad and emotional, but my hatred for Zathrian at that minute in time way outweighs any sympathy or shit that I have. The fact that what happened to his family was fucking tragic, but the people who did it have been dead for like 300 or 400 years. You know, you're punishing innocent people for something that they didn't do, and then even when it spreads to his own people, he's still like, oh, I'm still not fucking curing it.
She is so much more. She is even more glorious
Yeah, he
than
is
all
a.
the old gods
Well, we're playing on
combined.
casual
The
mode
prophet
now, so
Andraste has overcome death itself,
it's okay. But
and has returned to her
even
faithful
on medium
in a
difficulty,
form
he's a
more
hard fight.
radiant than you can imagine. Not even the
fact that he has two
Imperium
mages that
could
can
hope
heal
to
him
slay her now. What hope
Like-
do you have?
on medium and on nightmare, you need to really go and take those mages out first.
Would an apology bring back the dead, or clean the blood from these walls? What could you do to... But perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent transgressions.
Yeah, what happened to his family was terrible. Absolutely fucking. There's no doubt it couldn't get any worse. And he had every right to go and murder anybody who even had a passing fucking hand in it. But punishing people 300 or 400 years later for something that their great 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 fucking grandfather did is crossing a line for me.
It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion. Atop this mountain lie the remains of the mortal Andraste. The urn is watched by an immortal guardian. He is trapped in the past and refuses to accept the risen Andraste.
I totally get where you're coming from.
Prevent holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form.
I do feel that way myself, but as I say, my rage for that baldy prick.
As they exist.
I can't wait for this playthrough when I'm going to tell the fucking werewolves to just kill all the dailies. Oh, it's going to be so much fun.
I speak not of destruction. The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady. The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn.
Only shit, 5 years. Hey, new viewers.
He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I can just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. I do not like this.
The rewards for performing such
You're going to like it a whole lot less in about 10 minutes. Oh, what sort of reward are we talking about, mate?
You will gain the right to the power of the dragon, the power of risen Andraste herself. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life.
I don't know if I like the idea of us helping this Colgrim.
Once that is done, you will have earned your place.
It's a good thing I don't care what you think.
Brother. You only need a small pinch for that. The rest of the power contained in the ashes must be returned to Andraste. There is a great power contained in blood. Through Andraste's guidance, we have learned to harness it. It can be yours, in exchange for a trivial task. A vial of blood emptied into the urn. That is all I ask.
So, if I take the ashes, poison them, kill Leliana, come outside and meet him, can I get this knowledge off him, and then kill him, and then kill the dragon? I think we can.
Take this. The blood of the dragon. You know what you must do.
Excellent. With Colgrim on our side, we could make it through this entire ordeal with our necks intact.
Ooh, bad idea. Remember the last time you had to drink blood? Only worse.
You're more tiresome than an old fishwife. Well, we're totally picking that one.
Oh, a fishwife, eh? I wish I had some sort of trout with which to knock some sense into you.
Now, I shall beseech the holy Andraste to let you pass safely into the inner sanctum.
Yeah, anytime I see or hear silence, my mind automatically goes to Jeff Dunham, the puppet guy, Ahmed, the dead terrorist. Silence! I kill you! My old boss from work, see if you sent him an email and it had that in it, he would just giggle for hours. He was near into the 80s. He just thought it was the funniest thing ever. Oh, in the list of things that could never get popular today. Oh, you're right about that. Normally, I would just hit the gong now and fight the dragon. But I think if we do that now, he won't give us the knowledge later.
What now?
There we are. That's why I want to get it.
Great Andraste, I pray you, stay your wrath. I bring before you your champion, who will fall upon your enemies as a cleansing flame, paving the way for your glory. O beloved Andraste, O holy Andraste, we praise your name. I have spoken to the beloved Andraste. She will let
You've
you
never seen
pass.
this?
Succeed in your task, and you will share in her glory. We await your triumphant return. Go, show yourself to be Andraste's true champion.
We must be close. This is holy ground. I can feel it.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim. I am the Guardian, the protector of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have waited years for this. You are the first to arrive in a very long time. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea. Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this
No
is the
wonder I like this
beginning
stream.
of
I've
the
never
end.
seen something new in Dragon Age Origins in 10 years. Well, nothing major. We live to serve. I can't wait for... We're going to take this evil playthrough all the way through to Inquisition and Veilguard, and then when we stop and go to Mass Effect 1, we're going to do the same again. We're going to try and make the galaxy as bad as possible. That's like a year of fucking streams planned out.
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, We vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of
Think
their
about it, that's like
For centuries they did this.
1, 2, 3, 4,
unwavering,
5, 6,
joyful in
7,
their appointed task.
7.5 games with plans still to play in the BioWare slot, and in the other slot we've got 3.5, but they're like big ones. Fucking Valhalla, Syndicate, Mafia 3, Wolf Among Us. Yep, no such luck.
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived.
Oh, serious munchy attack.
A very long time. Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water. I cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself. Everyone must. I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I. You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell? You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found
You should have fucking
worthy,
told me. I'd have been there in a
you will
heartbeat.
see the urn and be allowed
Next
to
time
take a
you're
small pinch
streaming,
of the ashes
let me
for
know.
yourself. If not,
Right. Is it through Twitch that you stream? How do I turn notifications on? Don't know, I'll figure it out later.
no.
Arcane warriors in Inquisition are by far the best fucking, like, Rogue is still my all-around favorite class, but when it comes to specializations, the Arcane Warrior one in Inquisition is the fucking shit. Like, it was so powerful that they had to nerf it dramatically. Like, big nerfs in, like, the second or third update. And it is still overpowered. And it's called Knight Enchanter in Inquisition, but if you talk to Solus about it after you study it, he tells you how it's a derived version of Arcane Warrior. But, like, you have a spectral sword, and as you hit, it fills up your barrier. So you can literally just stand in front of a dragon and just keep bobbing it on the fucking nose. And you're good to go.
understand what it is when you face it. Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others.
I almost went Blood Mage for this playthrough.
Become a Grey Warden, but you left behind
It was literally, it was a toss-up between Dwarf Commoner or Blood Mage.
Did you fail them?
What'd he say? Did I fail who? Didn't fucking fail anybody. I should have done more to get them out. I should not have left. No, they said I should go anyway.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours.
No, well, not when you're trying to fucking rewrite history. Considering my sister was the one who told me to leave. You're trying to make me fucking feel guilty for it? You son of a bitch.
Why bring it up and open old wounds?
Was anybody talking to you two clampets?
For a moment there, I thought you were going to go on a weepy tirade and try to share your feelings.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me...
That annoys me. No, it wouldn't. If you had died instead of fucking Duncan, then we would have to bend the knee to Lokian to fucking defeat the Blight. It would definitely not be better if you and Duncan swap places.
Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I
Yeah,
mean.
you did.
And the Antivan.
Tell the fucking truth.
Oh, is it my turn now? Hurrah! I'm so excited.
Many have died at your hand. But is there any you regret more than a woman by the name of...
How do you know about that?
I know much. It is allowed.
Exactly.
The question stands, however. Do you regret?
Yes, the answer is yes, if that's what you wish to know. I do. Now move on.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Edie, no, you can't come up. Daddy's too sore to have you up here fucking jumping around.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
A tune.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
Oh, I'm with you. Big time. 100% on that one.
Echoes from a shadow realm. Whispers of things yet to come.
She's really hard to like in this game, but especially in the first half of this game.
Of what do I speak?
I tend to give her the benefit of the doubt because I know how she turns out later on. So that gets her a wee bit of leeway with me, but like, just in the game, knowing what I know at that given time, she's really fucking hard. Hard to like.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance, motherfucker.
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance.
See, I like her so much
Blood
in
can only be repaid.
Inquisition that when I get my Dragon Age tattoo, she's going to be representing Inquisition with her grey hoodie on. What's up with her face? It's because they're like ghost spirit things. Sometimes you can see through their face, sometimes not. It's weird.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also.
Is it fucking freaky?
Of what do I speak?
Home, my thoughts are reaching home, where my love lies waiting silently for me.
It was
You
my
better fucking
dream
Simon and
that people would have
Garfunkel.
a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
He'd be giving me a big head. And my neighbours will be cursing you for it. When I'm singing at the top of my lungs later.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart.
Jealousy.
From love she grows till love lies slain. Of what do I speak? Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her.
80, no. Thank you.
What man can compare with a god?
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Women.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants.
Yeah.
Of what do I speak?
Mercy, mercy, mercy.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Hey, what's shaping?
Oh, what about you, you rat bastard?
Adventuring. Hey, I did that today. Ran from another bunch that Jarvia sent after me.
No, you didn't. You're
She wants to
fucking
take me
Jarvia, you
apart
wee rat.
layer by layer. Didn't know I had that many layers. Did I mention she's real upset about Barat?
Yeah, not that upset.
That's the way it goes, isn't it? You can't afford to think about the past. You have to look forward. I'm proud of you for moving on. Here.
I'll be
I found
proud when
this
I
lying
kill you
around and I've no
in like
use for it.
3 streams time.
I know you'll do something good with it. Goodbye, my friend. Remember
Might
me.
even be tomorrow night. Yeah, like a Cousland one is pretty emotional. I dare say the Daily Shelf one for yourself was pretty emotional. With Tomlin. Even the Dwarf Noble one with your brothers a wee bit.
Off we go. Time for more battle.
You forced our hand.
Let's have at it!
Whoa, what happened to my health?
Time to dance. Got it. No mercy. Shove it.
Is that what it was? Everyone backstabbed me as I was running over to Leliana. I thought she might have got her arrow slaying off on me, but Zevran, that backstabbing wee fucking weasel.
Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Yes. Next time we see a strange contraption, why don't you just go stand on it? If something bad happens, hey, we know it's a trap.
You don't really think they're traps, do you?
Yeah, I am totally looking this up in the wiki.
Don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but it's a start.
Just because it's all tried and error. And I could not be arsed with that shit right now.
That's it! That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across.
What is it?
Maker's breath. Andraste only favored the clever, it seems.
Funny because I never took Zevran anywhere, so almost all his planters unknown to me. Yeah. It's like 15 minutes to midnight. We could spend 10 minutes there figuring that out, or we can look it up. I do it sometimes, but more often than not, I look it up. I think, like, especially puzzles like that, once you beat it on your first playthrough and prove that you can do it, there's no guilt attached to looking it up anytime after that. Oh, 15 minutes to 1 for you. Right, we'll try and speed it up. Oh, Leliana, you're trying your best to make sure I don't murder you. But...
What is it?
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, Pilgrim.
I wouldn't go that far, man.
The sacred ashes.
I'm here regardless on the DAO playthrough. You couldn't shake me off if you tried. Say it might be fun to try, but I would just end up in a heap on the floor.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words
Oh,
to
I
express.
feel really bad about this.
I think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
Nice vase. I should get one for my house.
Right. Yeah, so you can pour it straight in. But if you pour that, it must automatically take a pinch out first. Right, we'll take a pinch just to be safe. Right, here we go.
No!
The ashes!
I knew I'd regret letting you go through with this.
You fiend!
Before you do anything stupid, remember who I am. I'm sorry, it had to be done. Calm down, it's just a piece of pottery. I really want to say the intimidate one, but I'm afraid that it might work. What do you think? Should I try it? It will work, as in I'll be able to intimidate her down and she won't attack me. Oh no, she's fucking dead.
Jester, how dare you? I will not let you simply walk away from what you've done.
This most grievous of sins cannot go unpunished. Andraste must be avenged.
Lifeless bastards.
Oh, I thought Alistair might have joined in on. Oh, Leliana, you lost your head there, love. But I'm here all week.
Won't be me. I'll get on it. Ladder. Get off my back. I'll get on it.
Oh, headless Leliana, just sitting there. I'll have all that fucking stuff back. Thank you very much. Colgrim, you don't want to give up any loot? Fucking cheapskate. Yeah, that was a more brutal ending for Leliana than I had planned. Yeah, but you can't equip them on anybody else.
Go on then. I'm afraid not.
Oh, that's the fucking start of it.
No,
Here
no,
we go.
I think not. It cannot be done.
Yeah, tell me about it, bro. I know, Zavrin, the one fucking thing that I brought you along for.
I think not.
You muppet. I wonder, can you come back here later on in the game? I think you can. I've never done it before, but I'm pretty sure it still remains on the map. Oh, now I have to fight the dragon. Just 3 of us. Uh-oh, did not think that through.
Andraste's Knight Champion. What you have done here will change the world forever.
Yeah, now where's my reward?
Yes, it would be a grave sin to deny you your just reward. You will share in the power of the dragon. You will become one of the children of the risen Andraste. Behold, the blood of the dragon, drawn from the beating heart of a wyvern. Drink in the strength of 1,000 generations.
Right, fair enough.
Are you sure this is wise?
Did I ask your
I
opinion?
stood by while you did that thing with the ashes, but they're just ashes. This is different. You're going to... They say you are what you eat. What if you turn into something scaly and...
Cool. Yeah, shut up, Alistair. Down the hatch.
Do you feel any differently? The memories of the blood, a gift from Andraste. The knowledge of our fathers and grandfathers is slowly being passed to you. Even if you leave, you will take us with you. You will forever be one of us. Ah, our champion has returned. Is there anything I can do for you?
Well... Oh, how do you feel about fighting Darkspawn? Darcy, if we ask him, he says no. Well, we'll try it.
It was the sin of the Imperium that brought them into this world. Let them come and scourge the land to pave the way for the risen Andraste. And when there is nothing left to destroy, we will emerge.
Yeah, it would have been cool if you could have recruited them.
In her name! The havoc you wrought here is forgiven, but the damage to our home remains and must be repaired.
Yeah, I have decided all of you are too dangerous to let live.
You would turn on us?
Correct.
After we've bestowed upon you the power granted by the Prophet? If you seek death, then I will gladly give it to you.
Right, that's fucking Rumble.
Attack!
Got it. Can I get you a ladder? Get on my back.
There's only 3 of them now. There was 5 of them before. I wonder if I go back into the building.
Off we go. Time for
Oh no, here they are here.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? So you can get off my back.
Disappointed. Out of them 4 people, only Colgrim gave loot. Oh, it's letting me bring in another party member. That's handy. Shield can just wheel in there and do a lot of damage, but then I could bring Morrigan who could heal us all. In case it gets a wee bit too hairy.
Indeed.
Oh, we can all level up too. I forget what I need. Right, we're good there, so... Pretty sure we can sell all these arrows now, because she was the only archer that we had. I mean, Severin has a bow equipped, but he never uses it. That's your 2 keys to Severin's chastity belt now, instead of 1.
On it.
So be it.
All right.
I am ready.
Here I am. Ugh. This won't take long.
Though he's never getting it.
They won't know what hit them. Is it time to kill something? All right. Breaking a sweat already? Oh!
I am ready. As you like.
I get you a ladder?
Direct me.
Let's grab some glory!
This won't take long.
What?
All right. Got it.
Run while you still can!
I always hate in this how the you can get a Leliana potion for a mage to fill their mana back up, but there's no stamina potions until Awakening in Dragon Age 2, where you can fill your fucking stamina up. Discrimination against us non-mages.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Your order! Attack! For the Grey Wardens!
Got it. All right.
Slay them all!
This won't take long.
Why will I not throw this fucking grenade? There we go.
Right.
Oh, Severin's dead. I've got nobody to throw my grenades anymore. No.
Ladder so you can get off my back. Right. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back. Got it.
As you wish.
Ready. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? Back.
You. Right now, fucking coconut. I'll be taking you to Master Wade. Thank you very much. Yeah, it can be a right pain. Curious to see how Jenna TV reacts to this situation. Oh, I forgot to go and get a bit of dialogue of him in between. It's only a wee tiny, like, 2 lines. But I forgot.
Welcome
Unless
back.
it lets me do it
You were
now.
gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? Oh, there's some dust on. No, that's not dust. Omega, I am not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean? It may be that to you, but means so much more to thousands of people. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
What do you think? Do it say, I think you should know the urn is gone? Or do it just go the other route where Noah can definitely kill him? I should have done a save before I walked up to him. Can I still kill him?
Gone? What do you mean, gone? You did this for those heretics? They've defiled the temple. You're a monster. I should never have led you here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I can go back to the autosave, which means we would lose 3 minutes. So it must be autosaved after the dragon fight. Or, I'm thinking, if we go back to his house in Denerim, could we maybe kill him there? The only thing is, if we leave here now, we'll lose the autosave option. I'm gonna let it ride. And that we'll go to his house, and if it doesn't let us kill him, the worst case outcome is that he writes a lot of books about how evil I am, which would help elevate the brand, so to speak, as the young'uns may say. I didn't even catch on to that part. Accidental punnage.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
It may have been his doing, Logan, but you sure shit fucking helped him along.
It isn't good to say so, but I can't help thinking it's best the boy died. Considering what he did and all.
You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong.
I suppose we'll have to ready ourselves for the approaching Darkspawn, won't we?
You return. Might you have news? Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope. Yes, but they are returning slowly. No doubt the war's progress, as well as the Darkspawns, hinders many of them. You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
See, as much as killing Leliana hurt, killing Shiel is going to be borderline unforgivable.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here.
What is he doing here, indeed?
And Connor, where is my boy? Where is our son?
He is dead. Connor is dead.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, I know you did what you had to. I grieve for my son. But I believe that had you not acted as you did, it might have been far worse. I am in your debt.
At least somebody around here gets it.
Offer you a reward for your service.
Yeah, if you like, I won't object.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe.
Not exactly the kind of gift I had in mind, but okay.
These halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
This is in your hands now.
What will you do then? Take your few forces and throw yourself at the Darkspawn? To triumph, you will need all of Ferelden behind you. And Ferelden will remain divided, as long as Loghain continues his campaign.
So everything I've done is for nothing then?
No, not at all. Loghain is responsible for heinous crimes, and I intend to see him pay. But our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
You want to put this fucking numbnuts in charge of people? There has got to be. I say we'll back Loghain.
Hey, I'm right here.
I don't give a fuck
Tegan
where
and
you
I
are.
have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet.
a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in
I was
the
thinking
city
we
of
should have
Denerim.
played as a male
There, Ferelden
Kuzland,
can decide who shall rule,
and then I
one way
could
or
have
another.
shafted
Then the
Alistair at
business
the
of fighting
Landsmeet
our true foe
and
can
made
begin.
myself the
What say you
consort
to
to
that,
the
my
Queen.
friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be. Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a Landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened. That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the Landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
I hope that's a joke.
I hope it does not come to that.
Really isn't.
If you are suggesting surrender, consider that he has already sought your death. You think he will spare you, knowing what you know? Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties. You still have allies to seek out to help us against the Darkspawn. I can hold off traveling to Denerim until you are ready, but the Landsmeet is our only option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde. Very well. I will send out the word. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Right, we'll go to Denerim and check Genetieve's house, and then we'll go back to camp and save it. That'll do it for tonight. We'll let Villy get to bed. I'm just thinking out of curiosity, did we play that whole section and didn't get one more corpse call the whole fucking way? Yep. He just stepped into bed 30 seconds ago. We'll do all that back at the camp.
We all have to fight if we're going to survive the Blight. We all have to fight if we're going to survive the Blight. I am so glad that Arl Eamon is recovered. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather fight for.
Hail, Grey Warden.
Good day, my lord.
Swing and stab. Swing and stab.
Twisted creatures! Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Your mother is supposedly the one called Flemeth, the very witch from legend. Is that not true?
There is nothing supposed about it. Flemeth is my mother.
I was more doubtful of the legend rather than your relationship to this woman. Anyone can claim a name after all.
You're welcome to ask her if you ever meet her. You're just her type.
Oh, elven and handsome?
The sort that will never be missed.
Sounds intriguing if you ask me.
You assassin types have a death wish, I see.
Only the really good ones. This won't take long.
Oh, failed.
Yes.
I don't know why it keeps failing, because like it failed with Leliana and she was level 4. Maybe it must be the warden doing it. In which case, I've a wee while to go yet. Oh, he must have ran the Orlais, the wee fucker. Yeah, I've got enough cunning to cover it. I just need to get, you know, that the skills one. You don't get it every time you level up. Never actually looked to see when it is you get them. Is it like every other one, every third one? Is it predetermined levels? Cunning might still contribute. I don't think it does. I think once, like, the cunning requirement, they unlock the ability level. Although, I could be wrong. I am wrong more often than not. Oh.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much.
What?
Never mind.
I'm afraid not.
Back again?
Oh.
Harin, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell him I don't want anyone looking over my shoulders either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
These two always crack me up.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you? Certainly. welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
What one? The one I'm talking to? He's a desire demon?
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Herin. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you force me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect
It's
their
the first I've
armor in
heard
a
that.
timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop. Centuries. You hear that, you young mutt? Centuries! What's an extra year here and there to make something wonderful?
Thank you, dwarf. Your fine point has made my life so much richer.
I haven't played that from the day it came out. So tell me what happens.
The city is full to bursting. With people from the country coming, trade is thriving. Especially those that deal in
Like
weapons
when we're
and
doing a
armor.
playthrough,
Master
I do
Wade
the.
is especially in demand.
We're playing it for the story, and I don't think the Darkspawn Chronicles. Right, he turns into a desire demon and teleports out both him and Wade. Be curious now, I might fucking give it a wee go for the first time in near 20 years.
No, no, he can't.
Did I hear right? You, a man, you have drake scales? Look at this, Herin. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. Tell the customer, is it?
So it's like a parallel universe
Immediately.
of where Duncan doesn't recruit you into the Wardens. Yeah, so it doesn't contribute to the story. It offers a different story, but doesn't contribute to my story at all.
Cost. I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege.
Pay him? No, Wade, no. We'll charge you.
I'll hear nothing of that, Herin. This is my shop, and working on drake scales won't cost a bloody Orlesian penny. Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Herin. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop.
As there is but one world, one life, one...
We might give it a wee go one night. We might, like, it's just some night we're fucking looking for something to fill in time.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board? I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste. The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds. My thought exactly, but I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts. When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relic slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never
I
an
just
easy
thought of
one,
something.
and that explanation
When we
always seemed
killed
hollow to
Leliana,
me. Now I believe it's
and then
the
she turns up
seduction of the
again
divine.
in Inquisition,
We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to
and
believe
she
that what
said,
we
"Oh, like I
hold in
was
our
nearly
hands is the
dead, but I
actual sandal
survived."
that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires
Like, we
consumed
cut her fucking head clean
Faith
off.
is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason,
That seems
charlatans
like
have
that should not be
powerful tools to
survivable.
deceive. And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste. Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
Forum posts. Takes me back to the good old days.
Certainly, my research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke. Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry. Nice to see you again. Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script.
I
Early
was
believers
addicted to the Buffy message board as a teenager.
Could be authentic.
Forums, Raven's Realm it was
Let me
called.
examine it.
And then later on the BioWare forums, which then became the BioWare social network, and then it just disappeared entirely. They were the good old days.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again?
And chat rooms.
I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an
ASL.
account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more. I know, it's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime. When I finish decoding it, absolutely, but it will not be easy. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our...
Oh. Is our armor ready, do you think? Oh, it may take some time.
I'll get it. No.
Putting a pigeon on shield is just... it's wrong.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Killing her tomorrow night's gonna be fucking heartbreaking.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Right, I think Alistair needs 1, and Zephyrin needs at least 3. Oh. We'll play it safe. May as well sell the boots when we can't use them on anybody.
Oh, thank you.
How nice. How nice.
I actually think that that's a little bit less than where he was. We'll give him 1 more.
You and your friends are formidable. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
How nice.
You have my thanks.
Interesting.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
See, does everybody have a fucking problem with this?
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
I suppose you wish something? As you like. And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared, the authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses, even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
Now I'm thinking now as well, I've killed Leliana. I'll not get to give her schmooples as a gift. So will that affect Inquisition? Will she still have the nug business? Even if I didn't get her the first nug?
I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
But we'll still get to see the Nug King. It's the cutest fucking thing in any Dragon Age game. Well, besides the song.
You enjoy getting the blood flowing, whether it is yours or others? Yes, I know the type. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it only
can you
really
picture me
comes
doing
up.
something else?
It's on like a little Kodak entry on her table. And then she talks about it in the Trespasser DLC.
Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
You stop giving me fucking approval. Wait, fuck it, I'll talk to everybody first. Alright, dickhead.
What do you need now? If you really have to, go ahead. Such as they are. That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the free marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands. Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back
Because
to
you're
the
completely
compound
useless.
in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go. I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
Well, it's up to me.
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
You know, like, a million fucking ways. We could literally send one of our companions to do it. We could send Bodan to do it. We could have sent the guy who now stays at Soldier's Peak. Got him to send one of his family to go and do it. Could have sent a messenger Raven. Could have used the magic crystal.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow.
That's all
Fair
just
enough.
off the top of my head.
What do you need now?
What? Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on.
As you wish.
It's a bit shit that nobody's asking me to do their side quests because they all fucking hate me.
On your order, Grey Warden. On your order, Grey. We're a merc. On your order, Grey Warden. The men are ready to follow you anywhere, thanks to your confident investment.
We are doomed. Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master.
I'm always afraid to ask what that would entail.
Booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes.
Are they dirty limericks?
Mostly they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive manners. I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like.
Get your future.
I wouldn't be like
It's a fetch quest then.
Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do? Did I say it was bad? It thinks I hang on its every word, waiting for approval. I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing. Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions.
This is just making me feel even fucking worse about tomorrow.
Heads of every opponent. The possibilities are limitless. Barring the occasional 30 years or so of paralysis, there's little to compare. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
Right, I've had enough of all this approval.
Anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
I think I might just keep a stack of these fucking onions in my pocket.
What do you want? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer. Then I assume our discussion ends here.
That's more like it, Morgan. Thank you.
How nice.
You have my thanks.
She's nearly there already.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Are you sure I'm sure?
He's desperate to sell me that fucking hat. Right, I couldn't even be arsed sorting all this fucking stuff out right now. That'll do us for tonight. I'll let you get to sleep, and I've been holding a piss for like 2 hours now. Bathroom has never seemed so far away. Oh. Ah, fuck. Oh. Not a problem. Thank you as always for coming here. Yeah, and good night to you from the two of us. So tomorrow night, probably, well, not probably, it'll be Orzammar and the Deep Roads. We usually split that into 2 streams, but I think tomorrow night, if we get started early enough, we can get it done in one. And that's it. So thank you to everybody who stopped by, especially Superstar Billy. Thank you to anybody watching on playback, and we'll see you tomorrow night. Peace out, much love, and goodbye.